Hello everyone, hello, how's it going on? Welcome back to the stream, welcome, and today I'll be playing Zenless Zone Zero after a long time. There has been an update a week ago, but I didn't get to play it on the stream yet. First of all, I would like to apologize for not being active for a week. There has been a lot of things piling up for the week. I've been with my friends. I've been also preparing for my brother's birthday, which was 2 days ago, and we celebrated it we celebrated it yesterday. So that's why I'm so late. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll try to be more engaged. It wasn't planned. I didn't plan on this. I didn't mean to. I genuinely just the time got pushed more and more while hanging out with my friends. I forgot what time it is and etc etc. Also, there were some Wi-Fi issues once, but meh. So yeah, I guess without further ado, we can get into it. Again, apologize so much. So first thing what we have here is continuation on the main story. I wanna continue on that. I wanna start with that. Ah, Vice. Hello, brother. You look so serious. It's about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yup.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Yup. I know who that is.
Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Okay.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Sufu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Sufu's philosophy, Rinque's summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Wife Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque's summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Maybe.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Rinque's summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I guess.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do poor Salumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Well, the Porcelain banquet is set for fucking fly. I'm sorry. Get the fuck out. Well, the Porcelain banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yum Chasin. Let's meet in front of the Yum Chasin then. It's any Yum Chasin? Isn't that too small? And too peasant-ish? I just put my water.
Wise and Signorine Hu must have gone to Yum Chasin. Better go meet them there.
I spilled the fucking water. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I spilled the water while I was trying to chase out the fucking fly out of here. Okay. You two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling I've fallen right for Damien's trap. You're overthinking it. Exactly. Junior, thinking isn't good for your health, you know. Over. I'm sorry, I read thinking. Overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit chat. Since everyone is here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yum Sin, esteemed guest of the personal mix. Please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Okay. Yeah, I know. Ooh. Damn, it looks good though. For such a small building, it's like actually like real impressive. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite a big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltist causing all the trouble, there is still a lot of conflicts between the workers and postal mix regarding work safety. It will be great if we could resolve all of these problems as well. Alright, since Damon sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Juniors, your senior is gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with the Damon kid. So, I'll spare myself a headache. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and others portions too. Fucking hell. Well, let's go. Damien is right over there. I can see him already. Sup, Damien? Why you look worried, buddy?
The mystics from Yunquei Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquei Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Disney asked Damien about the current situation, let's ask Damien about the current.
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the security investigation, do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests, but I understand what you mean, Master Bell. Considering that the Exaltists appeared in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and Porsalumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and
Okay,
Wi-Fi
one thing.
Peninsula, my main
There's a lot of
responsibility is
drop
actually
frames, I don't know why.
overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
Obviously, when they fucked up this bad.
No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porsalumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. But, after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt
I
a bit
skipped
of
one,
relief.
sorry.
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact
Obviously.
that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
Why military though?
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource.
Alright,
So,
it's ether proof, I
it would prove
forgot.
quite difficult
They
if
can
the
go into the
military chooses
ether
to take this
without...
chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming
Fuck
to
are
Fireroom
you?
Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien.
Oh, okay,
two
those
must
are
be
the...
your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Who'd have guessed?
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
Nope.
I completely
Why do you
trust
think
both
he's
of you,
whispering?
so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you
That
both
was
for
quick.
accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now.
Oh no.
If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
What do you have in mind, Wise? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall.
So he said the sweet guys are tops. Yeah. The older guys are security investigators. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risk of producing Post-Max in the Hollow, and who knows when those Exaltis might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of the Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the Exaltis, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumptious and young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's consistent guidance. Ah, you flatter me. But really, all thanks to Mr. Ferox. Keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two, being all formal with each other. We spent all the days hunched over our desk, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think this trip to One Paper Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the front quarter. So please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcium exhausting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold personal Max accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damien says he hasn't been sided with either party, so it seems to be true. But thinking about dealing with those higher ups gives me stomach ache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Professor Walker, how is that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think that it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experiments, equipment, and environment are too high. I'm getting a headache every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the Top's VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom! It's done deal, right? I'm on a good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Oh fuck, I don't know who's who. Oh, Professor Walker is the old guy, I'm stupid. Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspectors team seems to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as the part of the inspectors team, everyone seems to be more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affair in One Favor Peninsula, right? Anymore, right? Hey Miz, we're out of Lazuli Charsiu here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head back into the kitchen and take care of it. Hey, no rush. I've heard Possum is booked in special guest chef today. They gotta know how to make a lobster three ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce in the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Well, you're just straight up ordering. We're just getting started. Time to show you what a panda fire is made of. Alright, I can't finish my food. Oh, right, if I can't finish my food, Can I get it back to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeouts might not taste quite as good, but these top-notch ingredients can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in a blonde sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh, right. I just throw in a couple of ounces of lingy mushroom from the beef bone soup with the wolfsberries. My senior brother has been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This would be perfect nourishing meal for him. I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Vice. Why are you looking at your phone?
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Who would have guessed?
Completely agree. The security
The greedy fucks are greedy fucks. Wow.
To align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say your top-
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh my god.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Is she French?
Young
Mon
lady,
ami.
seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
After learning about the inspector's team from Mrs. Salt, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumex's welcome banquet has ended, in a luxurious suite prepared by Porcelumex for the inspection team. No.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science.
Is that fucking
The patent
Damien?
for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will
That is not
surely
Damien,
feel
right?
more at ease.
He's blonde.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine.
Not
Porcelumex
failure, someone
has
played
every
with it.
right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
Oh, fuck.
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
Did a fucking cat?
Well, you're up too.
No concern, just know it wasn't my imagination, right?
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them. We're here, Senior Yinhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell? Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again? I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore
Lucy?
and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls.
Lucy.
Even after she broke ties with her father and left
Lucy?
without a word,
What the fuck is
we
Lucy?
still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously. After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests. Since Miss Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Waifei Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me. Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My ether dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5
Who the
minutes
fuck
in
is
each
Lucy?
lesson.
I'm trying to think about who's Lucy.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Seriously, Signorine Hu? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will...
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought. No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the... Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Fucking hell. Okay. Here you are. Wait. I found out a trick. I opened it. I didn't mean to. But if you scratch a card and look at it and then back off, you can go to this guy and he can give you also some like chance for polychromes.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no... All right. Then, please. So, how do... Oh, I'm all right. Thanks for your concern. It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees. And when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed...
Did you sleep?
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
How is... You just have OCD, Jesus. Okay.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name. Thank you for understanding. By the way,
I forgot. It's like laid back or something like that.
If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts. Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside. Okay, sure.
It looked like a cat.
Thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Miss Bell, I mean, Bell, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment? I think yes. Yes, please.
Alice, let's talk about last night.
You coming?
You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Come on.
pitch dark outside the window.
Okay. Wait, is she living like there? Well, some cat could have just scrolled there and bashed into the window. Bunch of miscellaneous Fuck. Ugh, sorry. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycle bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Where did these flower pots came from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh look, there is an identical flower pot on the top of the balcony over there. I can't believe they just put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in a household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off the thing, man. Your family's pretty strict, huh? Yes, as grandfather said, morality and responsibility are the foundation of the time fields. So we cannot neglect even a small matter like flower pots. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton, in a huge tilted shadow, flashed by the outside of the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of falling flower pot. There's another pot. Balcony with the flower pots, it's a bit lower than Elise's window. Maybe whatever scared Elise fell to the ground along with the flower pot. Yeah, that would make sense. Wait, so where is the... Is it from the side? Oh, it is... Wait, if it's from the side... How did the... Wait, I'm confused right now. Let me look from here. Oh, this is not the balconies. Where is the fucking... Oh. I'm one blind-ass motherfucker. So this is the apartment. Okay, so... It's lower, so she's on the top of... on higher floor. This is the guest house where Elise lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? The second to last floor. The one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was that shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There is nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did the dark shadow come from? Well, it must have fallen in front of the dark shadow. Ah, I see. What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there is a construction site not far from behind. Yeah, I can see the huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? Right. The overturned drinks crate must have hit by the flower pot, but why would this lone box be out of the way? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Closer inspection, there are numbers of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, those looks like claw marks from some small animal. It's gonna be fucking cat. It's just a cat jumping in front of a window. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. It's a glow-in-dark paint? It's exactly the same color as the glowing skeleton I saw yesterday night. Looks like we found our prep.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but... I think our guesses are probably pretty close. Really? Then let's go over what we found together.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
A fucking cat. It was a flower pot. Might have just been your eyes playing tricks on you. It was probably from the cargo hanging from the tower crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes.
New school, new drama. Oh, wait.
The reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly
Elise.
22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate.
I need the tea. Okay, talk, Moon. I want every detail. Also, hi, and I'm sorry that I didn't stream for so long. It's been a hectic week. So tell me about the drama. I need to hear my tea.
For a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane. Probably the
It
skeleton.
was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller.
It's been a cat. She got startled. She fell. End of the story. Okay, so you know how I'm very much from different country, right? But like today I experienced racism. Okay, can I just say I'm kind of surprised that you didn't experience it till now? Like, no, like for real. Japanese people are known to be against other races, and I don't mean this in a bad way. This is like genuine. They have bars which are just like for the locals, for Japanese. Which, fine. If they don't want their tourists to be in their like pubs, I get it. I mean, this is my first time racism with students, 7th graders. What did he tell you? Maybe he didn't mean it as a like some racist comment. Maybe he was actually curious. I sometimes say things what might sound wrong to. It was just a misunderstanding. What did he say? Because sometimes I have a problem with explaining things how I want to explain them. And then it sounds two-way, and then it sounds like I actually took offense in something or something like that. Even though I didn't mean it. He called me to... Oh. Yeah, I guess that was not a mistake. Yeah. I guess that wasn't a mistake then. Well. Too dark. I've seen the wedding photo. You literally don't have a dark skin. What the fuck? I'm kind of like... I'm baffled on the too dark comment. Not gonna lie.
Looks like we have the same train of thought.
But basically I thought like... I wouldn't care about it too much. Maybe he's trying to provocate you. I don't know. Just don't take it too much to heart, to be honest. They're just kids, dumb fucking kids.
That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
A cat painted with a glowing color. Oh, it's edited. Oh, it's edited. I see. Well, still, I kind of feel like it won't be this much of a difference, right? I still wouldn't say you're dark. Even us, as a Czech people and Europeans together, it's like, eh. But honestly, I'm not even that disappointed. I'm just concerned on how his parents raised him to think like that. How I played the Ghost of Tsushima. I wonder if the parenting is still in the same way. Because if everything goes in Japan, oh, the old ways are good, the new ways are bad. Japanese weren't an exactly open country. It never was. It will be. It never had a good standpoint with tourists. Especially Tokyo and Shibuya? That's the second city where everyone goes, right? The tourist destination. I think Shibuya is one of them. And Tokyo is the first one. I'm not sure right now. Or maybe I'm even stupider and... Shibuya exists, right? Please tell me that Shibuya exists and I'm not an idiot. I think it does. Okay, yeah. I'm good. It's fine. I think it's the second. Oh wait, okay, it's not a city, it's a street. Okay, the more I know. I never cared about too much of this. If it still goes like this in Japan, old ways good, new ways bad, it's... What can you do with it?
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were
Cat.
covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
It's a fucking cat. Idiot. Let me check my Wi-Fi. I genuinely need to check my Wi-Fi for now. The tourists don't give a flying fuck, but the people who are more on the countryside / raised in the countryside have more traditional thinking. I'm guessing that the student was raised in a countryside considering his accent. Then you have your answer here. Parents raised him to be like... I bet they're telling him things like, oh, you have to find a nice Japanese girl. Don't you dare bring any white or black girls here, or something like that. It's always like that. Just don't let it lay heavy on your mind. It's probably just stupid. I'm wondering why my Wi-Fi keeps buffering out today. Or like Wi-Fi, the frames are kind of shit.
There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It it was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Exactly. You just voiced out my thoughts while I was dating Kristen. Yeah, I get that. I got scared his parents wouldn't accept me. Yeah, I got that. In the end of the day, if your parents shouldn't be saying anything towards your love life, or even his parents, if he wouldn't get blessed and he would be hurt by it, it's true. But if he loves you, I don't know. It's a dilemma. Either way, he would be bad guy in something. I found a new brainer, by the way. It's very scary. What do you mean it's very scary? The brain rot? Is it gonna be fucking Baby Shark?
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far.
No shit.
Since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby.
Oh my god, job
Follow them.
interviews.
We might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
Job application papers following you,
Look over
yeah.
here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Huh? Oh. Wait a minute. I know
Follow
who
them
it
to check it out.
How could they?
I think I know who it was.
Someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Yeah, it looks more like hands like this. It's a fucking raccoon. And do you know which raccoon it is? I'm gonna spoil this to you. It's Yuzuha's raccoon, where he's right here. Mofo tried to scare her. And who the fuck is Lucy? I'm still trying to figure out who's Lucy.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off?
Most probably, if it goes over the railing, if you can see this.
Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 beats.
How do you know that, Fairy?
A cornered rabbit will bite.
Oh wow, good job.
Barry, you're not helping.
Indeed.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? There it is! Somebody get away! Hey! There! You ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit.
Manitou?
Oh,
What?
hey.
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Who's that Zem?
Miss, based on what you just said,
Ooh, hot man. Oh my
I
god.
assume that you are the owner of this tanuki. His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just
Tanuki?
partners.
That's a fucking
Kama
raccoon.
is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
And that's Manato. He was helping me in the last quest.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha.
Three
Our
freaking
family runs a
ads.
well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
What the fuck?
All right.
Only?
Thank you very much.
Asshole.
No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other.
Welcome back,
Yet
furry era.
You and your partner played
Oh
a prank
no.
on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi
Oh, that's why.
Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
I see. She's fucking pissed because they are not caring about the workers again. Ah, of course. Dude, I'm afraid as hell. Why?
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Bit what?
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
Anyways, I'm gonna hop off tonight because I have a job. Have a nice knife stream. ASP to hot sexy Manato. Of course. He's gonna be playable one time. I know that. Because he has a model. And she's already playable. I got her, by the way, because she's a really good support. And sorry to hear that, Val. You good?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look.
Wow. Okay, what is the roast fest here, dipshit? You look like your hairline is on fire, buddy.
Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
I'm as good as it can be. Speaking of, I noticed there is a new character coming out, and the first thing they showed is their feet. Nah, just joking. It's gonna be a big fucking robot with a girl inside of it. So basically Code Geass. Right? Was it Code Geass? The Soldier Boy meme? I think so. No, Code Geass is what? No, that's not that. How is it called? The fucking robots. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
I really appreciate you saying, but you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain,
Sandra?
as a descendant
Maybe?
of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline.
Oh, Sandron is the
Both my grandfather
Apathy
and
from
father were
Genshin?
scholars in the ether industry.
No, no, it's
And
not her.
I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you are pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Special porcelain shard. It looks like it's been used already at something. It looks like blown up piece from something.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant
What did you
aura
do
coming from
again?
it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
What did you do again? Are you in a hospital again?
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
It's not what I done. It's what someone done to you still. What happened?
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
I see.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato! We're heading to Siloam Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
Oh my god, no way, at least I think...
Cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
No way. I waited for someone to actually say this. Stop saying it out so loud what your plan is. And let's stop as Belle and I saying everywhere that we're proxies. Illegal navigators. Literally illegal navigators. Fucking hell.
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now.
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry if it's lagging or the frames. There is a frame loss. I don't know why there is a frame loss for me right now. It's a problem.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
How do you know?
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I'm sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word when Yusu's around. What the heck, Manato? That's so mean. You're mean too. We're classmates, though we got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula that standout characters like Manato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuine nice people are even rarer. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was one of the who wanted to investigate, but I also think I can't let poor Silmax get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyways, let's head back to Salim Bay and ask around. Speaking of Salim Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near a shore below Falium Heights. In the past, Lumite ore was mined from the hollow. Lumite ore mined from the hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at the submain temple entrance goes straight to Salim Bay. Should have been fixed last week. So the elevator goes to Salim Bay. Let's go check it out. I'll be okay in a few days physically. I see. That's good. And will be okay mentally someday? Any day? Oh, that's this one. And it's still closed.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
Bitch.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porsalumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay,
I don't know why, but I feel like she has a slight Russian accent.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't go to Siloon Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders. Porsalumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway.
Probably not, I'm
and
gonna be
head
for
down
real.
From the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Silum Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later.
I feel like Damon isn't that big of a prick. He was behaving like a prick before, but he's just a corporate asshole, which is not a choice someone makes, to be honest. If you want to be a high-paying corporate, you have to be an asshole, I feel like. Alright, I forgot to read. But I agree with this thing, super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to the Silent Bay using ears. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go together.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Hello. Hello 20, here you go. Ah, here you are. Oh, this is the mountain. Actually, I think you've been a bit on the edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think that you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You are mean. You told me basically called me an asshole. Or something like that, I don't remember. I have a memory of a goldfish, but I know you called me something mean. You gotta put your habits of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. I'm here. Perfect timing, we just finished our investigation and Damon has, as expected, taken care of the mountain pass too. He blocked them off temporarily, prohibiting any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltist might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So I mean the mountain path's full of machines right now. Yup. They got a triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this is just gonna be way easier. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage, as long as it's not human patrols? Pretty handy, right? Phew, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you cannot do that. Yuzuha, say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Manata and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Manata was totally ignored. Alright, we're all set. Let's head out. Oh, so it's gonna be actually a sneak mission? Let's go. Give me a crouch button, please. Give me a crouch button at least.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Silum Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
We've got enemies.
I know how it works, kind of. But she's
Don't go too
support,
hard,
so it doesn't
Naruto,
matter.
Or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memory?
Oh, I see.
Falling or something?
So we have a little bit of a preview of how Manato is gonna work.
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on the mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming. Is it her? Yep, it's her. Hey, Elise.
Oh, it's you.
It's us, Elise.
Don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, and if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Mean. Fuckhead. Alex, are you sure it's okay for you to join us?
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching.
Can we just walk in front of him? Barry's just gonna, you know, get him. Oh, okay. When Elise hits attacks, when Elise's attacks hit enemies or trigger assault through anomaly buildup, she gains a blade etiquette. When Elise stacks blade etiquettes to its maximum, she can hold this, unleash free. Okay, that's this. Got it.
All right, let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of this.
God
You're a
damn.
real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight. Yeah.
Okay, Alice is pretty cool.
Adjust your breathing. Oh, I appreciate it.
Uh-oh. It's people from Porcelumex.
I'll handle this. Shh. Let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't.
A way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. There must have been a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah. It's all the type of trigger and alarm if you climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happens to have a side gig installing logs when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check on the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Well, there's a Bamboo workbench here. Yeah, I'll use ES to access the Bamboo workbench and find the passcode. Let's go. Is it that? Yep. I like these missions. It's a little Fall Guys minigame basically, but solo. Just parkour and shit.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Second assistant. She still keeps the second assistants because of the Astra tickets.
Yos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
God damn it. I got a severe skill issue right now, as you could see. There's the end. You think I'm gonna leave any Denny's here, huh? Well, think again. Yippee! Got it.
Nailed it.
Classic Phaethon.
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
How does Elise know I'm a Phaethon?
Yeah. Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Your weakness has been exposed. How much longer until we get to Sunroom Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Not even close. Time for it. I'll handle this. And then we're there.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Adjust your breathing. Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch it. Right, Belle?
I don't know. I don't see a reason for that.
Everyone, let's move.
Prepped and ready.
Bum bum bum. Someone is watching me. Oh, I see. So this is Salim Bay. What a beautiful sight. Man, this mountain path goes on forever. Well, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukonami and the others have found some selling personal mixed material. Let's head over. Let's go. New place, new missions, and do you know what? New treasures to find. And I can fish here, maybe.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Let's go.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck. Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost—
You're trying to trick me again. Seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Do you need our help? Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece. Let's go!
This is good. This is cool. That's Mello? Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? Are you trade porcelain mix material around here? Could you take a look at this photo of my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? What, you don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Salium Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask you for help, little one. Can you tell us about the origin of the porcelain mix shard? No way. I can't. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is a remote control edition City Hunter. I've saved up my allowance for the whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For the case, this is huge deal, though it becomes to remote. Though when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I could fix your toy, could we figure something out? Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where the Possum shot came from. Okay. Like this, like this, like this.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain
Are you
shard
saying
came from?
hello again?
No.
No.
It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before. We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say? So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from.
Yeah, I do. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable. And I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble. Things are a little complicated now. And I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble.
Huh? Oh no! What's going on? Can you help him? Belle! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me.
But
Mello,
that was only because the kid was kind of smug.
A grudge against him, okay?
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more
And
info,
don't destroy each other's
let's hurry and
each
find
other's toys.
Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either.
Finally.
Anyway, you don't need to dwell
Wow.
on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Oh, fuck.
Miss Isolde, do you
How
think
did you
this
get
Denny
here?
gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Oh, okay.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
Don't shoot, Missy Zelda. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Missy Zolda isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
So you're a regular here? You had us fooled earlier.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Missy Zolda! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that.
I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often that I get young folks like you visiting, and here we are boring you with all the ancient slop stories. Please don't say that. We rarely got a chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit I've always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending Hollow against Hollow Zero received it. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead. I'm all ears. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We've been tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from the inside of the Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of the Wi-Fi Peninsula and Giannis quarters. You're heroes too. Indeed, back in then we took a pride in running into the battlefield, doing what a little as we could for this city. We're working with the military. I understand that what you're getting at. I don't sound happy, but with the defense force, do I? But well, sometimes life just drags you along for a ride. I suppose. What you would call a useless person, huh? Huh. Was it just a coincidence that Mrs. Salt said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? I see. And not only that, she got ahead and reached Salium Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any more questions. Okay, let's go to Dante.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
Huh.
Oh, nice. I can actually talk to her still. That's pretty cool. There's the cart. Aww. Don't cry.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
You've really impressed me,
I'm
Dante.
pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. if you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Bell, take it.
A children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather odd. Rather odd? I don't see anything odd on it. There's the Denny. You can place probably a normal Denny there too. I don't know how big Denny is, actually.
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Ah!
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something.
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Oh.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
She's gonna believe
Every
it.
day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Does he wait for... Oh, never mind.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Tynefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Yep.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Wait. Oh yeah, we can fit 4 on that. Borrow the boat. Enter the hollow. It's not like I've never been to Lemnian Hollow. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard has flown out, Harry quickly discovered a tiny piece of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel, so you follow the current upstream, searching for something.
There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. Alright, let's keep heading upstream.
Maybe it's not Porcelumex, maybe it's someone fucking else. Okay, give me a second. I'll go to the bathroom. here we are back. So.
Yeah, let's move then.
Please be aware of ether
Aw.
activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
But take me shopping later. You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato. Not even close.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths lead to the higher ground and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? There's a small weird track here. It seems that they have been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can multiply and it will disperse into imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Seems super sus. Dun 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 dun. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we just check out the Star Tracks lead? Might give us some breakthrough we've looked for. This is like a plan. But some of these wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Tracks, okay. Oh, I see. How big is it? Oh, decent.
I'm all ears.
See, there are the tracks too.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Oh, there is something on the ground. Cards. It's an access card. Come in handy. Yep.
Yeah, let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Trying to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Nice. Just notice, please scan your access card. Aye aye. Oh well, let's do this. Let's do our advanced hacking skills by doing parkour. Bonk, bonk. I made it. Wait, this is the end? Oh, I found a shortcut, I see. Or, okay, shortcut is maybe this didn't work. The original way was a shortcut.
in. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, more tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. Focus on the dark.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging.
I need to wave. I didn't use all of those free charges. I was wondering why I didn't cast out the last
Exactly a
charge.
much better spot ourselves.
Road ends ahead.
Nice.
Monsters.
Let's wipe them out, Ace, and see what clues we can dig up around here. Guys! Not even close. Sure, leave it to me. There might be a passage behind that miasma. Has been exposed. Be careful. Don't let him dare hurt out. Strike in an instant. Check out what's behind that miasma.
Oh, I thought I can destroy these. I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Well, let's look around, maybe see if there's another way how to get in. There's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up. And the drive tracks on the ground nearby, it must be outer packaging from the whatever they were shipping. And these boxes, they're all clean. Doesn't look like they're left in the hall very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh, that's a little too odd though. Odd? Look here, the box labels claim the contents are thermal insulators material for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how did they leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, princess. So that means they are on the outer packaging from the shipment for the shipments. The stuff that was in this box doesn't match the label, yeah. That's right, they were transporting something else into the hull of these boxes. And there's no way. Sorry. No way whatever was in the in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fate boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that could help us power up the elevator. So let's check out elsewhere. Oh, this place is totally wrecked. It looks like a truck crashed straight through. The asthma around is particularly thick. But the ethereals encounters along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been caused this much. They shouldn't have caused this much damage. Don't tell me that there's a big one lurking around, man. Just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all of this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that could help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly. Sometime, but they cannot find any way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Alright then, let's head back for today.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like...
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the... My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow... We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Everyone? Good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just...
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be...
All right, understood. If you'll excuse...
Shortly after, somewhere in the Phylum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
Oh, fuck no.
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
After bringing the fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Mahato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should check on them. Can we clear and slow? Oh no. Please tell me there's some yelling. Please tell me some. Please, good cop, bad cop. I want to see more. Maybe I will hear it from this?
You're here, Belle.
Senior Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say, "Ah, that's right. Just tell us." Let's wait a little longer. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first, I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beeline and the others are watching him.
Which guy? Oh.
All right, this
inside.
spot will do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Idiot.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Bad news.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Let's call her.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Well, too bad. Hehe.
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Swabian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold a prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Everyone work together to move the furniture, set up the bedding, flooring, beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Obviously. Obviously.
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry,
I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Oh, that's cool. Is that a... Nice! Exquisite folding crochet needle. Interesting, it was placed at the back of the colorful decoration resembling a character from in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from the hairpin.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for the tour every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Oh,
Are
Alice
you
doesn't know.
alright? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid, so I kept it as a lucky charm.
sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono. I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komono. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komono. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt. Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Monata and Weiss go back to their room. You have to fight the urge talking about obediently close your eyes.
Everyone's
I didn't
up.
fucking read it.
Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
The hairpin. Did she steal the hairpin? Did she found it somewhere? Because that was too quick, and also she has this sarcastic way. I don't know if this is intended or if it's just me, but I have a feeling like she has a sarcastic way when she tells fake stories. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just weird. But I know it's gonna go further, and the story is gonna go on with the hairpin.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
To activate the elevator, please use the card with proper clearance. Yeah. Wait. Fuck. Thank you. I noticed the combination and I skipped it.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the... Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
This is the Obscura factory, huh?
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
I don't believe this. Is there a chest? Nope. Okay. Everyone stay calm. Senior and Ian who already asked. According to the guy we caught, this door password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code. And the specific rules are in the log next to the door. Scattered. There are quite a few papers on the ground here. Okay.
Why we got so many passcode doors here?
It's identical. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's 11011. 110011. Place for change schedule for tomorrow. New rule: add 1 to the third and fourth digit. Third and fourth digit add 1. That's 111. Z. Is it just once? That's just once. So it's just 11111. Wow. Wow, what a great password. That's like when you make your password a password. 27th. I don't know what today day is. 27th starting tomorrow. The third batch of explosive will be transported. Critical documents destroyed will be destroyed at the advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule is subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current password. I see, okay, I see. It makes sense. Yeah, I know, it's 0, 1, 1. And 0 on the start, 0 on the end. I know. 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0.
Watch out, monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
Not even close!
So this is probably how those shards got out. Plenty stretch to score. But why is this place...
The elevator seems to be the only way in the building behind us. Spell, can you get running? Of course, it's not that simple exactly. Oh. 3 power boxes, okay.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator. I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
Okay. This one is on.
No worries, we got this.
So we need to get up there, but which way? Right here. This way.
Can't
This
believe there are already so many
Ah.
here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
I'll handle this, but take me shopping later. It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time. Got the power up and running.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. I see. That's cool.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Why did it sound so ironic? Let's go to the second generator.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I'm all ears.
Nice. Let's go.
I've been wanting to ask, Don't you think the Obscura look like top lanes? Clear your mind. Flinky strikes to score.
Damn.
Do they?
Damn, she's cool. She's cool.
Open workshop is just like a huge.
The elevator is ready.
There's a fissure. Where does this fissure eat? I see. Where we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find the Yuzha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzaha and the others.
There's a monster! Don't worry. We're here.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor? We can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
Wait, am I gonna be able to change into ears and go here? It's gonna be so cool.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice.
What is going on with her?
To use the duct.
She's been acting strange as shit.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
I feel like I know how. What?
The duct is bigger than I thought.
No way. Nah. Nah.
Don't worry.
Okay, this is kind of... Oh, of course, spiderweb, but... God damn it, they cannot do this to me. Fucking FNAF looking, Looks like it. Dude, are they doing a horror sequence, really?
You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Where?
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Apparently not.
We need to find a way to get
Oh,
down
that.
to look.
There's a downward bend ahead.
Massive room must be the Exaltist prayer room. Looks like there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor.
Look at all this stuff.
I can see destroy immediately stamps, messy stamped over these covers. There are these files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time. According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind. Let's hurry up and see what these document says. These files over here looks to be on engineering assets. Bell, check this out. Approved converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Exaltus researchers. I noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mevorak all have really solid knowledge about the Hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltus want to research sacrifices, they need a lot of funding and stable venue. We figured that they must have some kind of backing. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Why is Porcelumex backing them? According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks of the purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification technique to obtain a sustainable catalyst. They even secretly conducted human experiments. Human experiments. Agreed, since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah! Did you find something? Bell, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever is involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien or his 2 superiors? Or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exalted, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumex mentions anywhere. We've got pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. Yuza, did you find anything? Whoa, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. Really? I was so focused on looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot of process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyways, you should check with all the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
Okay, she's weird. Bell, Weiss, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltist. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much of the experiments and this technical stuff, but it's quite a bit on the Exaltist history. Mostly connected to the Exaltist remnants on, in the Janus Quarter and Mevora. After browsing through the files on the corrupt computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and are certain after Landon's death, Mevorov appeared before them as Exaltis official and settled them in Vaifei Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelum stabilizing Mevorov, extending to the position of overseer, just as everyone hoped, they publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and reject Porcelum's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseer shut down the human experiments? Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Captured Exaltist members seems pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore, the creators will by tricking innocent people and elevating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lloyd mentioned something about he's done with even more than what was expected for. Seems like the things are pretty complicated with the Exaltist. I'll keep looking through the materials here, Belle. Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Let's look elsewhere.
You're here, Belle. Which fine, I think. I am. Sorry, I just saw a little bit. I'm feeling a bit unwell right now. Look, here it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125. Experiments show that's tiny as shit. What the fuck is that? Is that some big animal? Experiment shows that the high affinity immunoglobulins in E7's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of the porcellum components. Not only Porcellumex conducted human experiments, their test subjects is just oh fuck, it's 125. Of course it's a fucking child. I'm stupid. What? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers, the experiment reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subjects numbers appeared in the report, but after skimming through the reports, it seems that these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification system and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to human, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07... Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, there's not only they not only have natural height aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES7 was lost. I suppose this child also... Yuzuha. It's clicking together. Motherfucker, was she an experiment? Oh no. The story about a princess, someone going to save her. Was that just she being held in here? Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on the art? Talk about the previous discovery. I see. From the timing, it seems Porcellumex got into contact with the Exaltist. Not after the Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if you can find any clues that relate to Porcelumex's upper management.
Porcelumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh?
Or am I paranoid? Is she not? Oh, this is the sister of her.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Belle, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Slavian.
Unidentified? Who could that be?
Undead.
Hello? Barry, answer me!
What's going on? The monsters are covering?
Oh, fuck no. Why are you healing?
You can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
Indeed we do. Because I'm having a severe skill issue right now.
It's recovering again!
The most symmetrical! Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
The fissure is located right outside of this building. Now's our chance! Through the main gate! Over there! The fissure!
Let's go.
I'll boot up!
Oh, fuck. Oh, of course. I should have expected this.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't... Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction.
Yeah, she's the experiment.
Anyway, this used to be the materials lab. After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time. Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be... It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
Oh.
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory. Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory? Should be fine.
I used to...
Let's just give it a shot.
I have kind of a feeling that she knows that there is a vent somewhere around here. Right, what about ears? Well, ears will look for the vent. Oh yeah, so Vice got buffered out. Isn't afraid bad guys, but I was real worried before they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Well, I believe was trying to help. Well, I've been trying to search for Vice Signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD is being unplugged. I'm sorry, I cannot help it all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at the Subayan Temple, but let's not make ears worry anymore now. Don't worry, Vice and other are pretty sharp. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Well, there is a vent right here, and there is another. Well, I handled this area. You go search around somewhere else. You alright? Thank you for worrying, but you're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instrument makes me wonder where they used to herd those captured children. And these prison-like rooms might have been when there was lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that they're right on the other side of that wall where I was. Those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on the finding that vent. Intuitive choice, Alice? What? What'd I do? The impatience cross of ways. When searching for the vent cell, exchange information with Alice first. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, this thing looks like the vent's actually just connected to the next room over. Well, I'll check this area. You can go look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who's just woke up, I already accepted the fact that Fairfox caught us. Oh, sorry, Ferox caught us. What I mean is, well, thus, you know, those spine-chilling evil atrocities regarded in those files would make even my brain crush and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. There's the vent. It's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. We can actually escape. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Manato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it because the guards return. At least I'll carry Manato weapons, you just worry about the sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Manato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Let's roll.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
Crawling in vents. Jeez.
It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down. And watch out! Monsters!
Okay, yeah, there is someone here. I thought so.
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
God damn it, she is strong.
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Huh? Why is there remains of one of the monsters? There just remains one of the monsters. What the fuck? I don't like that. Stab it or something. Oh. Okay, it was bugged. Never mind.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the exalted direct? Who knows? Just thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan job.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
Woohoo.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
Maybe don't talk right now.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Timefield girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape! It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in!
Those monsters changed shape! What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives for...
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
Already did, buddy.
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
I'll handle it, but take me shopping later.
Call for backup!
I won't let you.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you...
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
That's the point.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second
Then
floor.
bro folded with no pressure.
How we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. With the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait, no, wait!
This is another way he uses and knocks him out cold. Manato, you okay there? Wanna take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around for long enough. Anyways, I was just thinking about stretching my legs. Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's head to the lab.
The door is over there. Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember. The elevator is right across.
I have a feel, yeah, she is the experiment. And there's also lucky number 7. Why do you always have to be diving first into stupid situations?
I'm fine.
I would be running.
You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Fucking clowns now.
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Hey, Belle, I couldn't have tell if you wouldn't have said that.
It's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
Come on, let me block it. I don't know why he sounds like the zombies from Call of Duty. Bye bye. Boop. Nice.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that... What?
You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first...
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Minato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think.
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the...
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
You guys start the fissure. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
No one's here. The front door.
Keep pushing. They can't be far.
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up!
What? What's up?
Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh.
Nah.
More monsters.
Monaco, stay back and leave it to us!
Yep. Actually, yes.
Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
Oh, cool.
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through! Here we are. This is it! It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right!
Yuzo, how did you...
Shh! Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzu...
Finally, it clicked. For me, it clicked once
Yep,
you said
you
it.
guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly... Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up.
Oh my god, it was her father.
Naruto should use the same board. You guys
Her
go
father
first.
helped her escape. It was Alice's father. He found out somehow. Because they didn't expect him to come back.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about it. Good. They're off. It's your to grab the float. Wait, what do you mean my turn? You go first. No! Yuzuha! You're lying! I'm not lying. There's no time. No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me.
this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him...
What are you trying, Yuzuha? Please.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
This is turning darker every moment.
Mr. Ferox, we've got some... Just one little girl? What? Well, she's the only...
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone...
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolute... But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on the...
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers...
Taking all the blame yourself. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profit. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here.
That's what she meant by the
Too bad she
princess.
vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands! Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost...
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Oh, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you.
I already have a
If
friend
I
in
had
the
known
Obel
this
Squad.
would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the miasma in the hull wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turned out that Overseer is still alive. Wait, I see a new character right here. I was wondering why. Anyways, I see a character right here. That's gonna be a new playable. I saw it. I was wondering what the miasma. Oh, right. That's coming too. Those guys had Porcelumix backings, but suddenly turned against them. Something fishy is definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right. After I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if that had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar, but looks like a hunch. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspected that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shion and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already. So she made them stay put. Time running short, but Fair Fox still hasn't finished setting up the explosive. We got a chance. Well, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the holo from Salium Bay. Thank goodness. Anyways, don't worry about things here. Go check on Manato and Elise. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take a chance to go and say hi? Hi? What? I think there is a little bit of Magus. Assault Magus. There should also be one called Speed, right? Trigger. There is she. Yes, that's her. I managed to give up emergency first aid. Don't move around too much, you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzuhai's hand. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among the soldiers, few could hold up like you. Manat just listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Thought coming from you that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes. These two proxies are very important companions and my teammate, Soldier 11, is well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obo Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Obo Squad is an elite military squad. Really? Thank you. So... Ow! Naruto was wrong. Don't worry, it seems that pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in. Mr. Kamado, so you should lie down for a bit. No, like, you know, like Mr. Kamado, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could either enter the hall physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, you mean that? Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the hollow in a physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into a danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding the truth. Besides, I got you by my side.
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went to the sea rescue mission with the colonel, and your brother, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside of the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have a shortcoming, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. I swear on my life, to keep you safe, and please watch my back too. I'll stay here, look after Mr. Kamado, go check on how the others are doing. See you in a bit. Ah, there's a chest. It's looking at me through the staircase. Hey, Speed. Oh, sorry, seed, not speed. S-E-E-D. Seed. You're here, first flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and reliable partner. Light floaty voice. I'm a white pineapple ponytail teammate, white scooter demon, and your service, Anna. A feminine, airy voice is coming through the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple, Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare to find you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bang Boo a bit like how you've been hanging out in a Sir's cockpit all the time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two are just started chatting away like I'm not even here. Proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hang like that. Hey, Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Hey, Seed. By Mac, you mean Seed, sir? Or Essa? Is this sir? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Thought I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for the next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area for a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. If you've been staying in the nearby mountains, since we suspect ties between Porcelain's higher-ups and the Exaltist, we are keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Swayan Temple. There was a close call today. No worries, I'm happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. She's connected to the mech a lot. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare catch you in a bit. Let's go. Fine, it's gonna be over. And yeah.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin. You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories, especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, He wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Yes.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Opal Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
It's mean we can take the old road anymore.
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloon Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks,
Hello, Artie.
the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back.
Is this too risky, Colonel?
While the plan definitely comes with risks, it's honestly the best chance we have.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Ah, here you are. What are you doing? Taking in the view. I hate waiting, but at least the scenery helps to take the edge off. Besides, the cold wind is good for keeping cool head. You did tell me they were possibly offering something far more valuable than what I'm giving in exchange. Alright, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap up the small talk. And let's not keep our fellow guest waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunquei Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we've got a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield Princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations and we can meet at the Valium Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send the people to Subayon Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car and station it open? This is exactly why I need to prepare first. I need to find all the people lurking around and in wait. Then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable gas running, the dead of the night will need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you soon. I'm really exhausted from this. I think I'm gonna end it here. I wanted to finish the whole story and we are getting to the end, but let's just leave it to the next week. What do you say, guys? Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed the follow. If you didn't, then don't go fuck yourself in no drill anyways. Thank you all. Love you all. And I'll see you next time.